I'm back. Doo-doo-doo. Let's send the I'm live messages. Okay. We're gonna wait for a few people to get in here. All right. Oh, boy, I'm so excited for this game. Let's go. We got our boys in here. Also, Trevor, as I decreed to you, the second I saw your little hammer, I was gonna be reminded. I take from you your title. I find you unworthy. You are unworthy to hold your rank. Unworthy. Okay. You might have to refresh now that you're not a mod, Trevor. And yes, we have the tyranny of King Washington. We have it. Here we go. Start a new game. Desmond. I can get Alexios's outfit in AC3. Why the fuck did you update that? Alright, Desmond.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up.
To the masses.
Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call Pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden.
We will not welcome you with open arms.
Dangerous. Most are held by a single group.
I toss him down to the fucking. I toss the hyena down to the lions.
We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the story.
Those who are familiar because of live streams, I'm not going to talk about it that much, but we had a sick cat in the past couple of streams. He finally gave in last night. You know, he's at peace. He's all, you know, it's all over and done with. But we're not broken up about it that horribly. He was in pain for a couple of days. We're just relieved to see it. Relieved to see it end in a way that he's not hurting anymore. So. But anyway, back to Assassin's Creed 3. I just want continuity's sake.
There's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope.
We hope.
Soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this...
Oh, right! This game can't...
When it does.
My titles! My lands!
They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the Apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
They thought this was going to be the end of the series at first. What a bunch of fools. Look at Lucy. Damn. Or Rebecca, I mean, not Lucy. Lucy's dead. Damn, Rebecca looks fine. Rebecca, you're the new love interest now. Sorry. I killed the last one. Good luck. And you would expect Desmond to have some facial hair by now. He's been in a coma for a little bit. Not weeks, but... Like, they've been on the run. When has he had the time to clean shave? Or did we have a beard in the last game? I don't remember. I think we did, actually. So maybe he cleaned himself up once he woke up. Also, I like how they don't make Desmond carry anything. They're like, nah, you're the important guy. Oh, well, I think I know where to put the apple. Dude, I like how they think if there was a wall with caveman drawings on it and these, like, unexplainable lines... that people were just like, yeah, whatever, graffiti over it. No one would think this is incredible and, like, try to report this to a museum.
How in the world she was to get out again.
I thought it was a good touch to have graffiti, but then they made it way too noticeable. That those, like, lines and... They're caveman drawings on the wall. If we found that, we'd be like, there were fucking cavemans in the hills of North Dakota? What? What? Or wherever the fuck this is in colonial America? I like how it doesn't affect him at all to hold it now. The last time he touched it, a being took over his body instantly. Now he's just kind of holding it with no fear. I'd be a little bit hesitant to touch it. Also, our glow stick. Oh my god, it's like real physics. Holy shit! Look at that. Look at this thing. This thing is moving in real physics. And it stopped. Well, that's neat. Iconic. I need to hear the Trouble in Town song. Buddy, do we not have gloves? We don't want to pick up any of this with like a glove or... Okay. So I would just be a little hesitant to touch these glowing pieces of ancient technology after one of them made me kill a friend. That's like the only thing I'm kind of like... It only takes over when another character actor wants more money. Desmond, the Prophet. I seek that Sean wants a pay raise. Stab him. No, stab Sean. Why? Does he want more money? No, we hate him. We hate him very much. He's so annoying. Kill him. Also, no, we're playing a British guy in an American game. Ah, no. Sean's gonna be so fucking annoying this game.
The key. You must find the key.
son? Sir.
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She.
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple.
Ah,
Put the
Jesus.
marker over there.
Alright, so we can already see this is a whole new engine. Then they might have made modifications to 2's base engine with Brotherhood and Revelations, improved it. This is
Okay, Desmond.
brand new.
Let's practice
It's all
landing
new
on these
shit.
objects.
There should be... the only things left over from the previous series will be purposeful. There's not going to be any accidental, oh, we didn't mean to leave that in, because that's from the previous engine. We're in whole new shit now, pretty sure. I'm going to say all that, and then it's all been built in the same engine. But I'm pretty sure this is, like, one of the big things they sold it on was brand new engine. And it looks fucking crazy good.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Oh. There we go. He kind of did a parkour jump over the fence instead of getting on top of the fence. Oh, he did it again. I need you on the fence, buddy. There we go. Well, that is a cool little movement now. You can kind of... That's new. That wasn't before, where you can kind of do a parkour hop over that fence in a smooth motion. We just now have to be somewhat purposeful when we want to get on a fence or hop over it.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Okay. Look at this guy. I guess this is the assassin they want me to be. Like, I'm a British guy. Or something. This isn't Connor. That's weird. Oh, well, you know. Okay. I don't know what everybody was talking about Connor for. This is the assassin.
Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Okay.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
All right, let's go watch a play.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business, then. Do you see him?
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have.
Okay. Yeah. So his father brought him to this play.
My
That's neat.
apologies.
Sit back down. Oh, we're much faster than we Seidel now. Like, by a lot. Oh, we got a new mechanic. We can pick locks now. Alright, 1 second. Let's get a check a text. Open a charm check it. Okay. Here we go.
Hatham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
calm, please.
Over there. That's the one that you murdered. That man there. A man was killed in the upper balcony.
Oh my!
But I've done no wrong. I swear it. Any weapons?
I beg your pardon.
Did they find
No pushing, please, Bishop.
Please. Let us through. Peace, friends. There is no danger.
Try to remember. Be careful.
I can't get out.
Peace, friends. There is no danger.
It happened
We
right
must
at
leave
that
at
balcony.
once.
What are those men doing in there?
I'd stay where it
Excuse me, sorry.
Order! We must have order!
Hey!
Imbecile!
Where are you going?
Alright.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge, perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, we'll want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
All right. So we had a hidden blade. Looks like we're an assassin, and it looks like our brotherhood has told us to go to America, look for something. Still don't see how Connor fits into this. That's weird. What is it? What? What is it, Dante?
Some fresh air might do me good.
Come on, brother.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
Jeez.
Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway. He's thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I nearly forgot. There's your knife back. What a chad.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Damn.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Jeez. Hatham's a savage.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's got our rations again. Claims
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. The shifty fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too, so we can't see him what...
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice? Go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Are you James?
Aye.
Haytham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk them down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Okay.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too, so we can't
He's
see
cut
him.
our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right. You should feast on lamb and wine, whilst we're stuck on tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious.
Looks like someone's making a trail.
Most curious.
So this is about 5 days later. Wonder when the Templars show up. Yeah,
Any
weird.
news? Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
I guess here's a Templar. He said after what you did at the opera. And combat's a little bit more comprehensive now.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny. Only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right.
All right, we're sailing into the storm. We're fleeing from whoever's chasing us, and they said for what you did at the opera, we would catch you. So it looks like we're being chased by the Templars.
We need those ropes secured. I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Oh, the gravity's all weird because we're like lurching in the waves.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
Oh, fuck.
Hurry! I can't hold on much longer! Hurry! I can't hold on much longer! Oh, thank you, thank you.
Ah, their ship sunk. We made it.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Here we go. This is how music as it slowly kicks in because of what we're about to see. Man, what an intro. Journey to the New World. Sequence 2, Boston, 1754. 22 years before the Revolution.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir.
Doesn't shake his hand, he reaches out and makes
I've been
it.
asked to introduce you to the city
I like that.
Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Bloody hell!
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Look at how fast we are now.
this accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am.
It's Benjamin Franklin.
So, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston. Why do you say that? You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
The postmaster wishes to inform the populace of a slight increase. Willkommen, enter, please.
Look at this new UI, man. Oh. Oh, we got firearms, flintlock pistol.
The difference of penny makes.
There we go.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
Oh, why don't I get to do the thing where if I stop, if I let go of my controller, I walk with him? Why did they remove that feature?
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the orders marked.
It's kind of a move backwards. We used to be able to release our controls, and
You may yet know our plans as well.
yeah, you used to be able to let go of your controls and kind of just have your guy auto follow him. But I guess they did away with that in this game. Which you really wouldn't notice if you were going from Revelations to 3 after the couple of years, but like when you're going fresh from Revelations to 3, I immediately noticed that. I've been trying to do that for multiple, like, you know, these walking cutscenes. We're like, all right, let me let go and kind of walk with you, do it all cinematic like, but no big deal. I mean, it's not like the biggest deal. Oh, we got the French rapier and shop. We already unlocked stuff in the shop, and we just got the chance to visit it. Okay. All right. Here we are.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up.
Makes the lady do it.
Require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
$30,000 Pokemon opening every pack ever made. That's very cool, Ludwig. Hell yeah. Alright, anyway.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating
Bandits!
southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Alright. Let's take a look around. This is going to be a lot of the countryside, which, like I said, it's a good thing they sped up our running speed, because do you see a whole lot of like rooftops to jump from here to here and there? So pretty good that when I hit right trigger, we fucking zoom. Start mission.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. Have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
I gotta kill the mercenaries using firearms.
So much for the element of surprise.
Hold on, hold on. Alright, hold on. Fuck. How do I kill 10 mercenaries? Oh, okay, we got more.
Fall back! Fall
Okay,
back!
I was about to say.
Inside.
Bandits, that's right.
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer.
I make you
No
the same
quarrel.
offer.
I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Damn it.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched. Back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink.
Okay, cool. So we still have more. We still have more people to shoot. I was about to say, because I need 5 more people with firearms. Cool.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Stop them, Thomas!
A little help, please. Quit your crying, I'm coming. Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
All right, we're shooting people for right now because of the mission. Oh, this way.
Stop them, Thomas! A little help, please!
Quit your crying, I'm coming.
Okay.
Now, it's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
So now we've killed everybody with the guns. Now we just got to keep Tomasiki and Charles Lee above half. Oh my god, fuck. Okay. Let's go.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
Alright, we did both optionals. Let's go.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
We did it.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Taddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
I like Hatham. He seems a proper, polite gentleman. Listen to this tavern music. I wish you could dance. Alright. The Surgeon.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
SSI, or Social Status Indicator, indicates your enemy's detection or investigation state.
They were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
When SSI fills with yellow, it means the target's suspicious. Yep. Okie dokie. As soon as you let me, game.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Climb the church and synchronize. Man, we are so much faster. Also, no more hook blade. Boo. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was in. Okay. I thought I was on the right building already. I was like, this is a pretty small church. No, this is a church. Yeah, it's a much different vibe than what we're used to. I mean, this is not really an established city for thousands of years where we could have some pretty famous landmarks. This is like a area in development, so we're gonna have a lot of spread out areas, rural farmlands. We'll get busier cities as we go on, but it's definitely gonna be a different vibe than one we're used to. Doesn't necessarily mean bad. And I mean, this is still super pretty. We're not gonna see as much of the rooftop parkour as before, at least in this area.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Oh, and I don't have to press anything to catch. They will just try to catch when they're falling. Cool. That is an improvement. Oh, this is cool. I can eavesdrop from behind the fence.
But they all plead ignorance. Bugger that! They're lying! Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel. Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then. To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority. Then forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Alright. Alright. So now we need to eavesdrop on a moving group of guards at some point. And we need all of our eavesdrops to be successful. Here's some moving guards.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Nice. That one was the one I was worried about. So now we just need all of our eavesdrops to be successful from here on out. Which should be a lot easier when they're staying still. There's a bench right there. So if I can get to that bench quick enough. So that's fast walk.
Asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though. So I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they?
Yeah, a whole sequence or more. Who knows? I mean, Haytham's our main character, dude. What are you talking about? All right, we got to remain undetected while we accompany Lee to the waterfront.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world.
Oh, he can't climb. Right. Lee? Oh, did I break him? Lee. Okay. We fixed him. We got him. We'll just go this way, buddy. I don't know if he'll detect us. We're just gonna play it ultra safe. Lee? Lee? He's gonna figure it out. There he goes. Alright. I mean, I don't know any reason why we'd be detected just like walking around. We do need to... Okay, sorry, Lee. We're just gonna get real confused by that. Yeah, I don't see any reason why just like walking these guards would fuck with us. Let's just walk past them, right? The game hasn't informed me that these guards will detect me just walking. Yeah, cool. Cool. I don't know why I was like getting worried about that. Alright, let's just run there.
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Should be able to line of sight this guy. What? Oh. Okay.
I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Alright, we're gonna remain undetected while we do this. Shit. No! Can I restart checkpoint? Yes! Cool. This is much better. See, I can still go for my optional from the last checkpoint. Much better improvement. Okay. Nice. That's such a better improvement. Now it's much better to try to go for full sync. Because I don't have to restart the whole fucking memory. That was one of the main reasons I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not redoing the whole 9-minute cinematic sequence.
So difficult, Benjamin. Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling.
Jeez.
Maybe.
Oh, jeez.
Put an end to his fucking us.
Alright, dude.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Oh, Jesus.
Quick little swipe and no more ears. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared.
A little bit from here, a little bit from there.
Goodbye.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
Damn, he sliced that nose.
I don't
Oh, look at that.
understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Alright, well, we saved him from a really, really bad death. Cool. Oh, yeah.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Alright. Well, we're just walking right in, I guess, because we have nothing to fear from redcoats. We have some kind of standing, I guess, I assume. And we're just walking right in. I assume that we have some level of authority from our connects back in. Maybe the Brotherhood. or whoever we're affiliated with.
If you'll allow me to explain.
By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here.
He actually, yeah, he kind of does.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. And as luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
To think I used to call him brother.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
God damn it. Lee, you fucked it all up.
Following a recent spate of accidents, a new...
Perhaps down Marlborough. One of Lynn or Ship Street.
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
Now!
Hear all! The Crown fosters advanced knowledge in the colonies!
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
All right. Oh, okay. How do I... Alright, prevent snitches from calling reinforcements. Okay. How do I know who's the snitch? Oh, he is. Nice.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broke,
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is
And
it?
the subtitles just overcome him. We don't even hear the rest of what he says. That's really funny. Alright, we've got John Pitcairn free. We've stayed our hand from that Braddock guy. And we once called him a brother. That's, you know. Maybe he was once an assassin. And he traitor. And he calls us a traitor. I don't know. This is a different mission?
If I may, I was curious
Oh, I
about
don't
your
care.
past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time. I considered him a close friend. He was brave and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen op Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French, and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then. So Edward killed him and all the rest. Even the children.
Jesus.
To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way,
wow.
Things were never the same after that. We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well.
Jesus.
And intimidates into silence.
Even the children. He's Killmonger, dude.
Those who persist have a tendency to find misfortune.
We should stop him.
We gotta do
You're
something.
right. But I maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason. I know. It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense. We are brothers now. There should be no secrets between us.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Charles?
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Yeah, it's a good thing hate them is on the right side of history. It's true. That's right.
Under the pretext of kinship, once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Has your neighbor damaged your carriage?
Lady, you're... The NPC's in the cutscene. She doesn't know where to go. Look, she's still walking in circles. Okay, target's killed. Oh, reload. Reload. I guess I don't have to kill people, dude. Yeah, fuck it. Oh my god, Hatham.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Oh, well, that's nice of Hatham.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Alright. What are these things on the horses? Are those like... Oh, I guess they're attachments to the reins. Because, yeah, you wouldn't have a, you wouldn't put a saddle on one of these horses.
Engage the enemy!
Nice. Engage the enemy!
Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach us! Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Did he clip out of the thing? I think that's a sleigh that just glitched out. Well, alright, good luck, buddy. You can do it. You can run. That's crazy. Oh.
On your guard,
Sorry, I got distracted.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Engage the enemy!
Come on, who's your officer? Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
This is like a Assassin's Creed Brotherhood section.
All clear.
Is that guy still back there? Oh, he's walking in. No, you're going the, oh, maybe he's going the right way. I don't know. I guess, yeah, we're heading out.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Know when you're ready to strike.
Oh, here they are. Let me close my door. Okay. Find and kill the general. Perform stealth assassinations from a corner spot. Okay, let's do the furthest one first. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Oh, what you doing, Dante?
Signal when you're ready to strike.
Okay. Alright, then let's go. Alright, let's go the game way.
Who are you with?
I don't follow.
Lieutenant Wilkins?
No. Man named Cosgrove. Lieutenant Cosgrove.
I've not heard of him. Cosgrove? Is he the chap with the gammy leg?
That's the one. That's the very man.
Saw action at Culloden, if memory serves. Put down the clans, he did.
That's Lieutenant Cosgrove, hero of Culloden.
Bit of an arse, as I recall.
I've never heard of him.
Holy shit.
Who are you with?
I don't follow.
Lieutenant Wilkins?
No. Man named Cosgrove. Lieutenant Cosgrove.
Cosgrove? Is he the chap with the gammy leg?
That's the one. That's the very man.
Saw action at Culloden, if memory serves. Put down the clans, he did.
Okay, so we got the general.
Hero of Culloden.
Bit of an arse, as I recall.
Let's just take a wide berth out of here. Okay. So we found and killed the general. Now let's get to the captives. And we need to kill 3 people from like a corner spot. Okay.
Clearly going for the times. Too thin when it's cold, too heavy when it's hot.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people here.
I assume it's quiet here most days?
Aye, on occasion. That's most of the time. Very well.
Oh, fuck. This is a bad spot. Alright, how far back do I go? Am I at least at a checkpoint where I don't have to kill the general again? Nice. Thank you, game. Thank you. That's really cool. Okay. Okay.
Who have we got then?
What are you talking about?
Prisoners. Who are they?
Prisoners? There are no prisoners.
Stop slouching, soldier.
The fellows we
I
caught.
said
They do not
stop
exist.
slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
And if
friend
they
of
did
Mr.
exist,
Thatcher's.
we would not acknowledge them.
I see.
There are
My
no
apologies.
Damn. I might be able to actually do that though. I can maybe hopefully it'll be a checkpoint for freeing that first slave. Nice. And I actually think I can get at least come on, guys. Why did all three of you come? The first time we were able to pull kind of like one at a time. That was weird. Alright. I'm going to try one more time to just get one, though. I gotta watch out because there's apparently another guy over here that can walk over. Oh, shit. Sorry. Nice. We'll get this guy. Okay. Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Nice. No, no, no. All right. we're gonna stop trying to cheese these little guys. I can't believe the first time I did it, I was able to get. Oh, wait, does it save between checkpoints? Oh, that might be cheesable. Okay. They might have been overly generous for that one. Because now that guard has been unkilled, so to speak.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Carter had me working late.
You know Carter?
Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what's it Silas want us doing? We're to wrap up the bridge.
See, here's a corner we can get. We got one. We only got one, too, so we should be able to get the other guy. Move. Fuck. Okay, so I probably need to work my way down the ship. That's usually how these puzzles work. Okay. So let's just get back to the ship. And this guy's roaming around. Nice. Nice.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Or one of them.
Go on, Hitler. We'll hold back the guards while you deal with Silas.
much.
Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training?
I'll deal with this, sir! No mercy!
Holy shit, dude. Hagen's a fucking beast. No! Fuck. I didn't know they were doing it already.
Push them back.
Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training? For the order! This is the best part.
Position, men! Ready your weapons!
Benjamin, he's here.
Glad to have you.
Interloper!
I could use
He's
some
the
help.
one responsible!
I'll
Kill him! Kill the intruders! All
I'll
of them!
fillet you like a cod.
Ha! I killed him by using him as a human shield. That's sick.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
Damn!
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Nice. Sequence 2. Full synced.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the Founding Fathers would react to any game. You know, I mean, they were all a bunch of nerds that read books all the time. I can't imagine being them. But I don't know. I think they might appreciate that, even if it was fantasized. The history they lived is being made into something that people find entertaining, enthralling, epic, and hopeful. You know, I would hope that, but I don't know. Some of the Founding Fathers were dicks. You know, as people. You know, they're fine as legislators or whatever. I'm not trying to pick a side. Goddamn. I'm just saying, like, some of them in their personal relationships were known as quite bitter assholes. Some of them. So, like, I did hear Benjamin Franklin was kind of mean behind the scenes.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery?
Or behind the scenes. I don't know. You know what I mean.
Stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Alright. We found the village. Was there an almanac page? I just didn't see it. Okay. Andrew Jackson should get his hands on this game. It's a bit early for Andrew Jackson. Still, yet. Andrew Jackson wasn't a founding father either. Also, listen to the snow crunch as we walk on the rooftops. Maybe should have gifted the Pope AC2 instead of Undertale. Oh, that would have been funny. You gotta kill people in this game. Also, at the end of the game, you are fist fighting a corrupt Pope. He'd probably like it. Who knows? The whole concept is like someone's become a Pope not for the right reasons, not for faith, but just for control. And here comes this this young gifted guy that corrects the balance. Look at that. Or he'd hate it. Because we're fist fighting the Pope underneath the Sistine Chapel. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're just running for a bit. There we go. It's just like animals wandering around. What's up, guys? I can't knock the sheep over like I can a person. I was trying to see if I could just knock one on the side. Like, why? I need a horse. I said that and I instantly saw 3. That's crazy. Watch out, guys. Excuse me. Are you sure you want to travel to the frontier? Yes. Alright. Now I can spur a horse. We can go fast now that we're in the frontier. Yeah, these are animals we're going to get to kill later and skin for certain components to certain weapons and stuff and upgrades. It's going to be the first of a really cool concept that really, I think, like, they're kind of exploring it in this game. We're going to see it get used to full effect in AC4. And just to clarify, am I doing Liberation and Freedom Cry before I do Black Flag? Are we like, are we confirming that? Because I already downloaded Black Flag, but is it gonna? Because I'm doing the Tyranny of King George because we said we would. But am I doing Liberation and Freedom Cry? Because I do have those. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it came with either AC3 or AC4. One or both of them came with each. I don't. Well, oh, the mission's right here. I don't quite remember how much they used that in the RPG-based games. Really, trying to think.
Have you found her? She's made camp not too far.
I don't know. You were the lore master. Is it even necessary?
Well, the sooner we're done,
What do you mean?
the sooner we can get out of this cold.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
Oh, is it even? Yeah, you're responding into me asking for Liberation Freedom Cry. I mean, they're games with main characters.
Snow recently disturbed. She's
They
close.
explore in between stories. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it.
Onyx.
Tracks are fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Wait here.
Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back! Do you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious? I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Godswoman, only let me speak! Enough with these games!
God damn, okay. They hurt you quick. You cannot fail those cutscenes. Or those quick times. Fuck. Dude. Okay. Wow, these wolves are fucking tough.
You try my patience, woman!
Oh, damn, we can't climb like her.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsdi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Okay. Let's go talk to her.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people.
You see
from
Freedom
their
Streets made a
lands.
video responding to
They're led
Saberspark?
by a man known as the
No.
Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
Do we want to watch
You
it?
know him?
He is no friend of mine.
After a certain cutscene, we can pause and do some React content. We can watch it if you want me to.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
Okay.
I don't trust you.
I know. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
I'm at health loss 50%. Well, why would I have to worry about health loss? I'm good. Let's get out of here.
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem? You're hurt.
No, I'm not. I didn't even get hit.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
It seems there's a gambling minigame in here. Let's see what that is real quick. I hope diagonal doesn't count. Huh? Okay. Well, let's see if diagonal counts. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm out of pieces too. Oh, I lose. I lose. Okay, I see the strategy here. I want to play again. Alright. I see what the game is here. have an idea. Rough. I guess I can do this. Dunzo. Rip. I don't even think I have this move, I guess. Yeah, then it just all falls apart. Oh, he can't move either. Do I have any sliding moves here? Fucking rip, dude. Well played. Alright, I suck at this game. I can see, so there's like a middle game there that you kind of have to be tactical about. And if you go first, you're going to run out of pieces first. You're going to be the first one to move in the sliding phase of the game. But that also gives you tempo. I think it's better to go second, is what I'm thinking about with that game. Because all you have to do is play defensively, and then they'll go first. You eventually just trap them, and then they have to move out of your way, and then you remove a piece, and then all you gotta do is block them in at that point. That's an interesting game, though. I've actually never heard of that game before. You can't jump across the river? No, you refuse? Thank you. Look at that deer. Terrified. I'm sure every animal, like, right when it sees a human, is like, oh god, is it gonna kill? Okay, no, it's not gonna kill me. Cool. Oh, okay.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Do not kill any guards using a weapon. Okay.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
All right.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a
Oh, it's
diplomatic
George Washington.
solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually, the march north will surely. Command sends should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
This is the other cannon. Alright, now we just need to escape the fort.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Okay. How far are we going? Alright, can we fast travel here? No. Alright. Well, we're gonna be running in the wilderness for a while. I like how, like, we don't run on the top of the snow like we're some kind of elf. Like, we crunch into it and it slows us down. Alright, let's run across this freezing river and get pneumonia. Horse, where horse? Damn it. Oh! No, that's a deer, not a horse. Fuck. Or a goat. Whatever the fuck that is. I do as the marker guides. We're running straight towards it. Hi guys. Is that a horse? No.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
Alright.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Ah, I can
Weather and
not.
dogs are soon to be
Nice.
the least of our worries.
Okay, so apparently in some cutscenes you can still.
Mean a bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think. I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
Alright.
They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance the French will leave. Or they will die!
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. Must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Alright. Kill militia without triggering open conflict.
We await your signal. There, in front of us.
Kill them!
Oh. Okay, I see. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh well. Alright, that'll be the first one we don't do. Oh well.
I'm telling you, we've packed the cart too high.
How could anyone
The ground is
call this
uneven,
forest
it's
home?
dangerous, hidden.
It's all
If the French
modern.
push back, there'll be a lot of
Whole thing.
opportunities for us up north.
Panther, you mean? Sir, you are...
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward?
The horse just stops sometimes, man. It's so weird. Okay.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand. Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe just a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
Oh?
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Hey. Yeah, we didn't do sequence 3 perfect. I'm sad about it. Ah, Sag. Okay. Well, nice. Now we've got a that's like 3 games in a row or I guess 2 games because Revelation's in 3, but we see Altair's got his love interest and how they play a role in shaping their thought process and beliefs and actions. We see the same thing with Ezio and him giving up the creed to pursue a life with Sophia, and now we're seeing, Haytham. He believes he should go back to solving the mystery for his brothers, but
Did you find
chooses a private moment with Zeal.
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
I'm gonna turn the heat on. I'm a little bit
to
cold.
redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand.
All right.
I swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand.
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work.
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost.
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand.
Time to enter the guild. That's right.
You are a Templar. Father of understanding, guide us.
May the Father of understanding guide us.
We were never an assassin. Haytham's a Templar.
What?
How do you like them apples? That's right. That's right. We were playing a Templar the whole time. No. You can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Haytham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just...
You know what, Sean? Good on you.
Everyone up to speed on where we stand.
Great diffusion, Sean.
Isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet.
Desmond's eyes are really bloodshot.
Into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here, or we can head back to the Animus.
Okay. Well, let's check our email because I know we got a couple of those. But first, let's get some dialogue.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database, helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Oh, that was nice. Let's talk to Dad last. Where's Sean at? Oh, what the fuck?
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins.
Alright, let's talk to Dad. And then we'll check our email.
Yes? Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Oh. Alright, let's check our email. One of these is our email.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the First Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of
This isn't Desmond, this is William.
completely different language and
This is I messed up on.
possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
Hey yo, had a little bit of downtime while you were gone. Modification targeting system. Oh, so this is like patch notes. So yeah, this is literally just patch notes. Wow. I was supposed to say an amulet is technically a piece of Eden. Focus, please. Alright. Yeah, she literally gave us patch notes for the Animus. It's really funny. Okay. This is a very comfortable setup we got. What happened to our chair? Why are we on a fucking rock now?
Here goes.
Undan ni zero het stanyu. Awira awa unte yard on jadagun. tone wahda nagarage. Desajera ne rotniha. Nekziate huayat na kerda. Azekante jajera oni. Nekziya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordung katsiniot nesagodaya ogunga. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganero kwe unte zini togwanyo. Nekzi ohondo yo hawihtu yat de haganerakwe. Zinuero jokwa templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha at getsanis. Zigat get sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
All right. So yeah, now we're playing as Connor. We had to see how Connor was born. And yeah, Hatham is a Templar.
Zit one day star.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, te watiri chirunyana. Runajagedu nadaratu danu yagodunis.
How was Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
Alright. Let's play as our little guy Connor. Follow the other children to the forest. Yeah, we're playing the rest of the game as this little kid. Let's go. Let's go assassinate people.
Zazahdandi. Ha-oh, wa Zazahdandi.
What the dot you going around the wax or gumma? It does say your days on the
Gundi Gawana Ogwaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony.
So now that kind of implication that we were speaking English but actually in our native language is kind of it's kind of not true for this one. We're hearing them speak in their native tongue, but we're seeing the translation. But there's also moments where in the dialogue, Ezio would speak in one tongue and then switch to Italian, so...
Zora Gohadu. Easy does it
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
Analyze the clues to find your friends. Alright, find all the children that make a mistake, find all the children at a given time. Okay, well let's get going. I only have 4 minutes to find 4 kids, and I'm already... Without making a mistake? Shit.
Suzy so yande negiga.
Shit, come on.
Waguyat that sorry.
Oniya di sa under dakper.
Sahaya yanere jinia ji askada sehte na oya yaskahawe. Asa tuge.
Padogariax.
Okay. Well, it's got to be this, right? Yeah, I see him.
Yahtakweni on the gestakwe si washta that sorry.
Ay dawa zakani aktasu anana adawat kirit sirunyasi.
We did it.
Nam ha adawa gadari on that seria zinue oya askada sehtana.
Sidawat kirit siruni.
Izaya hezayatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Sada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you are it, Degini you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Whisk you are it, Yayak you are it, Sada you are it, Sadegu you are it, Jotu you are it, Dawasa, Dawasa Oska, Dawasa Degini, Dawasa Asa, Dawasa Gayerdi.
Alright, we went pretty far.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems.
Oh, Jesus.
No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Jesus. You gotta be careful when you're hitting someone to the butt. Especially a kid. That's very easy to bash someone's head and not know. That those rifles are pretty heavy. So he had to have used enough force to knock him out, but not enough to really, really hurt him. And oh no. Our village is on fire.
Radun Hagedu! Gonu Guadi!
Doge!
Radun Hagedu!
Dogo yena was! Goiges! Anto yanaratne!
Yohto, John! Onakti on Sadego!
I'm mashing! I'm mashing!
Dodi onaga ona! Zet Sotstek! Radun Hagedu! Onakti on Zartni Gonrat Satni!
Oh no, man.
On Sedek! Togazun Haak! On Sesege! Nekti Zaderi Ondarak! Dinawe! Andini kwe gunhage.
Ya! Zadorissa! Dagwatka! Dagirihu! Akinyagante!
Oh man. Brutal. 9 years later.
Ingeni Dasteraya, Oyaner Monkini Wanundose, Deni Rodoke, Dinohoda de Dom Domne, Ayogarafe, or Iwage. And the Jadasavane, Denisto, Geraroroke. I want to Enegane told that the Jatka Tuniwe, I Denizi Nakwa Sari.
Oh, and what an interesting turn of fate that we're spared from the fate of possibly the rest of the villagers that died and our mother. Oh shit. By Charles Lee, who was inducted by our father. It's gonna create some weird parallels and dynamics because we want to kill Charles Lee. We're gonna blame him for these events. Look at this shit, dude. This is so cool.
Huh? Zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari wes tona yo tunhage. Nona ska guidene ne. Dawasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahwage. Dok nona askana nage me ta dewatna neda. Iga gar hagunsu doratu. Kaa zage da ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadihage. Yahtes kari wes ta yunki yahwa taze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna e dewaire. Toga yaho tena tai dewaire. Toga yah tai dewaderio. To are na zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agots yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage diniot ne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye dene dene gahondake.
Yahta diodun zohum unka e goderianere wahi. How yungeni dogas ki doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksan egiga.
This is a bad idea.
Das kena gera.
Do not touch the ground or water. It's time to fucking lock in, lads.
Serek zaha yo snoreha ke nona zijahtadi. Dogu de tonio.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
What the? Hatskui, ja zodi domadore.
No! I'm so pissed. Alright.
Agua sayane raja. What the? Hatskui, ja zodi domadore.
What? Okay, it's okay. That's not my fault. We'll just reload the checkpoint. It should be good now that we said there should be a checkpoint. There we go. Put me in a better spot. Thank you. It's fine.
Oh no, deni rata.
Sozi one door
How do you hope to improve if you don't push yourself? What happened if I fall and die? There should be some other than this nearby. Search those. Alright, so we're going to search for the tall one. This shouldn't count as ground. Should be good. We did it. Man, the... Oh. Well, that was lucky.
Nahoda, what got ni guruni?
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yang geni haramge. Ga ga der har de signora agwego an seroroge. Ga de ga isere ya de ga yeri zinigo yang geni.
Find more feathers. Okay.
So the way na dam go.
Oh shit. I didn't know talking to him.
Yeah, Sego de Dom Zom, I didn't want her.
No, we still have meat and skins to collect. We're not going home
Well,
yet.
yeah, no wonder they got the rest of the Then it does 0 Zuzi Wagareso.
Anguri Hunya, Canadacta, Ezot Codinagerenio, Ton di Jadora de.
There's a deer walking in the background.
Yo snore on Tayo Quate. Yot Quenius, you can hear at the. Kaya tanoro ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa Quenias tage ne sa oyera. Kada denak totas aun tasate sanuni. Toga se sadovate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tano yan wadora tserayan.
Agua net seasoning what it sanio.
Ona, Jojera,
And now we skinned the animal.
Tinume kuchata rorox ne gundirio. Yo sumagaro de, the what's gone hukwa. The kahnegi rat.
So now we're setting up snares.
Hatskwi, mwasti de hum tanega ga iwesque.
Alright, let's find the snare in our tool wheel, which is right here. And hold Y to place it on the ground.
Hauki oya dijat karhara.
Okay.
Kanto zat karhara.
Kahniot.
You yanere. How jade nyanda ne zaha
Alright, let's try for a bigger game.
Tinigariwes you get it harder.
Okay. Track a deer in the area. Alright, let's go analyze this clue right here.
Ho idawes. So that's the neos is a honor.
Yeah, kaya gwire dano kahore au naya anga daksa te ne kanehum. Negigas kayada kesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asu a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwaderoro. Tamaga the hujo se au dageni gora di hato.
Serio. You yanere.
Ona deni roro ke dino hoda de dom zohum.
Alright, now we're skipping. Oop.
On se jat ka zera ne
Now let's return to our snares. So yeah, they've introduced hunting into the system.
Yama.
Okay.
Timja tum zoni segu, nekti yatte zugini nakto de. Onekti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yatta ide nokta.
Yatte wagder yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada detta.
Have faith in you, summon yourself. Alright, hunt more than one type of animal. 0 to 3. Combine bait and snare to catch an animal. And air assassinate animals. Okay. A deer marked around here. Okay. Combine bait and a snare to catch an animal. And then I need to air assassinate 2 animals. Why? I thought that'd probably count. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's plant the snare. Let's throw some bait. Okay. So now, what else do we need to do? We need to air assassinate 1 more animal. We need to hunt more than 1 type of animal. And, yeah. Whoa. Okay. That's a cool sound effect. Okay. I need to get some other animals besides deer. use. Okay, I need one more animal, and I need one of the snares to work. Also, we need one more animal. Jesus, there's like so many deer here. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, that's so annoying. That was in a snare. Okay, whatever. I actually did try. I thought that was snaring. I put whatever.
Kana dogo? Oh, naawa na. Otku.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Damn.
Agua gets honey, was get yaga yawa.
I'm the Jahtandi ona. I was here on Naja ge hodi ni ko rayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dokhawa hageri honya.
Nice. I figured it'd be this way. I know you wonder why it is we do not wander from these woods. Why it is we do not join the other in war. Tonight you will have your answers. Our village sits on sacred ground, and it is our duty above all things to keep it safe. Oh, to keep it hidden from the world. Connor says, even if it means allowing our enemies to gain strength. It is a difficult position for us. We are caught between the need to act and the knowledge that doing so endangers us. What is so important that you would see us imprisoned by ourselves? Whoa. That's a clear looking ivy. Or I'm a apple. It's like clear instead of the golden apple we're used to seeing.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Oh.
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain, but such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Oh, I see. I'm not restarting it. I thought I was supposed to get close. I was just supposed to avoid them. Okay,
Special
my bad.
lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current force will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Oh, wow, look at this visual.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading until later.
was supposed to avoid mid-air collisions, but the way it portrayed it was confusing because it gave me like 1 out of 2 when I thought I barely avoided it. So I thought I was supposed to like get close and then duck out of the way, but I could have just flown safely and would have been fine. Whoops.
Radun hage dun got nu ni satka to tiga gari wironitstu.
Adun heads wagen
The spirit showed it to me. She said I'd meet a man who would train me or show me the way forward.
Tune tiga ronogwe. Easy not gahanda di tunas. Gari was siwagaderi under. The no easy ki oni. Arahaja ziza detni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstone ayadewa dun hunjanuna. Next da sheri de nitnize. De ot danu haje hunjage dano ya taundo ayungwa da se.
The world is changing, we cannot hide forever.
It's god that dano agader harder than ayade what want that ne.
What unya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Oh no jera di desaderi wadenyani.
Why have you changed your mind? Because I cannot change yours. She's giving him leave to leave the village and find a way. You'll find what you seek in a place to the east. It was there I saw that symbol. It was born by a man who will surely help. Who will surely help you as he once helped your mother.
Yama.
Yours is a noble heart. But I fear you expect too much. Go. Seek your symbol. Find your way. Alright. Alright. We're on our own. It's Connor, the lad. Done with sequence 4.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Man, look at this. Okay, so we're trying to get over here. Am I going down? Am I going the wrong way? Nah. Oh, ouch. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're running on out of here. We're gonna find the man who will train us in the ways of the symbol that we just saw, according to Juno, who's appeared to lead Connor and to speak directly to him, which she didn't give the same, or I think it was Merva, but didn't give Ezio the same kind of courtesy. She usually just spoke through him. Is this a fast travel point or something? Oh, or I've unlocked a fast travel point by going here.
Get out of the way! After him!
Okay. We heard a guy named Achilles say get out of the way. So, I mean, they gave him a name. Maybe he'll come up. Seemed like a chance meeting. Oh, horse.
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine! I'll have your head, Gatesgrave!
Alright, we got us a horse.
Hello. Hello. You must be one of them native fellas from the...
Man, sorry.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No.
Go away!
I'm not leaving!
God dang. I'm yawning so much. Take shelter in the stables.
I need a place to camp.
All right. So he showed up, found the guy, and he promptly told us no. Go away. Next day.
There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up!
Dang it. Oh, right here.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave. Do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily. You will.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Look at the starboard dawn!
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man. You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Nice.
sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle.
Oh.
But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, they're settled in then.
It said Ezio uncorked the bottle.
It's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive.
Oh, hidden wall.
This way.
Oh, look at that outfit.
But don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
Hate them, Grandmaster.
Speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Oh, wow. Full sync. Let's go, baby.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men...
How does Achilles know that, I wonder, though?
So I worked harder, learned faster. But for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Okay, we're gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna put something in the microwave to eat because I'm starving. Okay, I have that set in the microwave. While I'm waiting on that, because there's no point in me starting up when I'm going to just step away immediately. So let's chat about where we are so far. So, we picked up at the end of Revelations. Let's see, Desmond has woken up from his coma, and he's been taken in his sleep to the location that they're at now, which is somewhere... sorry, I'm looking for something. But it's somewhere in the Americas, in the colonies. Yes, Dante. Yeah, do you have something to say? Do you have something to add? What do you have to say on the subject, Dante? Alright, anyway. So, they're somewhere in the colonial American states. They're in this cave. They use the apple to unlock the gate in front of the... Sorry. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Because that food's about to be ready. I gotta throw some stuff out anyway. So we're almost fully back. Let me just put this over with this. There we go. Okay. Do this. All right. So. All right. So where were we? So we made it into this vault. I was in the colonial Americas. We are led by the spirits that we've been seeing so far into this cave and into the Animus on a certain memory they wants to see. They start off with Hatham, who we think is a assassin, loyal to his order, faithful, and willing to enact basically any command. And then we find out he is actually a Templar, and the man he likes a lot, the man who respects him, and has been basically loyal to him throughout his arrival. Sorry. But awaited his arrival and welcomed him. Charles Lee has had a very bad run-in with Connor, where Connor has basically pledged his life to killing, or Connor has pledged his life to killing Charles Lee. And doubly so because now he believes him to be responsible for the destruction of his village. So, here we go. Start mission. Now we're training with Achilles.
Good morning.
As our vision has led us
you
to.
As well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get in.
Okay.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
We're in Boston at the 1700s, 1770, I mean. So, 6 years before the Revolution.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Connor.
Connor.
Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
It's gonna be hard to avoid the native allegations when we're dressed like we are, though. Like, if we want to pass for a Spaniard, we'd want to go to a clothing store first, right?
Each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced. You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
All right.
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York?
Everyone,
Virginia?
come with us. We've had enough.
Oh, something happened while we were in the general store.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
Sam, come on. We're going to ruffle some redback feathers.
With me to King Street. We'll show them. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come along.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden! We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will...
Oh, are we about to see the shot heard around the world? Uh.
You don't scare us!
Yeah, this is the moment. Let's hate them.
My father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red fat, rum, some bacon-faced lout! I just don't fight you!
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Your plot has ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
Okay.
I need to find Achilles.
Full sync. Oh, Boston Massacre. Huh?
Over here. Over here.
All right.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service.
All right. Yeah, I'll shake
Achilles
hands.
asked me
Sorry.
to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
We can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
Holy shit.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Oh, the Green Dragon Tavern. That was the Templars' base of operations temporarily when they first arrived. Well, come on, then.
This way. I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required. He's done no wrong. Let him alone. You've no right to treat him that way. Here we are, then. I'll see you in...
Okay.
Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Lying low, sequence 5. Mission complete. Full sync. Alright. Alright, we've reached notoriety level 1. Now enemies will detect you quicker. Alrighty.
ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored.
Nice.
So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same.
I can pet the pig.
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Alright.
Like this.
Nice. Okay, we're traveling back home. Alright. Man, how cool. I had to sit there and appreciate just the rock climbing there, because that's completely brand new, and it felt completely natural. I was awesome. That was excellent. All right, I think it's outside the house actually. So, oh, we kind of did the natural Assassin's Creed thing where we hopped on the fence instead of doing our parkour move over. Okay, I thought he was outside. He's inside the house.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, uncle.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
Oh.
before I change my mind.
Someone's beating on the window asking for help. Let's see what they want.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Ooh.
There's no time! Please, come!
Okay, I wonder what's going on.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Help me! Please!
No! Fuck.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knobend?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I like how the cutscene shows him diving in the water, but I failed that because right at the end I touched the water when I was trying to jump on the log. It's so lame. Yeah, you lied. You lied. I saw the cutscene. You can't lie. You can't lie to me, game.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Okay. Look for missions with this icon to recruit new settlers, artisans, and farmers to help improve your homestead. Improving your homestead will give you new resources to trade and unlock new items you can craft. Okay. Let's go to this mission. Oh. Damn, he wants to go all the way over here? Fuck. That's his ship. Is this the Jackdaw? Oh my god, it is. It's the Jackdaw. No, look at it. What have you done to my ship? What have you done? It's ruined. Dude, I'm gonna max upgrade my ship in for. Oh no. Oh no, guys. No, no. Why are the doors so small? Oh, this is a fucking travesty, dude. Do I get an achievement for getting to the top of the Jackdaw? I wasn't done game. It's a fucking shame what they do to you. Why just leave it here, sunken into the ground? No one left to take care of it. The grandson of the ship was swimming past it like it's a piece of wreckage.
And we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she?
Oh, the Keelan with the
Why,
Jackdaw.
Keeler boy, the ghost of the North
I
Sea.
don't know why I was calling it the Jackdaw. What is that from?
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
Alright, let's go buy that lumber. I don't know why I was calling it the Jackdaw. Sorry, Raccoon. I want your pelt for craft mats and stuff.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the Slow Fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Alright, we can now improve our homestead. Stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and display the items you currently own. Press A to enter the stockpile. Okay, well, let's purchase the oak lumber. Alright, leave the stockpile. Select the trading menu. Okay. Cool.
Time passed.
6
quickly
months,
after
another
that.
6 months.
My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an
Oh,
end to
our
their
model's been
schemes,
updated.
to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs.
Alright, let's get a naval tutorial.
All in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present.
Take the helm.
All right. I want to get to a certain point before we end, and you'll. Joseph probably knows where I'm going with it, but I'd like to get to a certain point before I end for Mr. the Hentai Squid.
You're connected to an half sail.
Do not take any damage before you reach Lord's Vineyard.
Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
Yeah, so this is kind of them experimenting with the naval system that will become integral in Assassin's Creed 4.
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Very nice. Alright, now the wind's behind us. We can go full sail.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way!
We're gonna go left. The wind is still gonna be not a problem. So, it's the usual approach with AC, where they test out a mechanic and they master it in the sequel. And what I would say the way they master it is they generally just make it easier to sail, make it a little bit more cinematic, a little bit just more enjoyable and atmospheric. Like right now, we're having to really heavy compensate for wind. Like you see when that green bar on our mini map changes, the direction's chasing from the wider end to the narrow end. That's the direction the wind is blowing, and I have to like keep an eye out for that as well as these rocks. Because if it suddenly shifts, I need to suddenly be pressing my joystick in a certain direction to counter the wind so it doesn't smash me to the rocks, which is clever and I think, you know, can be an enjoyable thing, but people just much preferred the AC4 way of just, you know, you avoid rocks by just going down slower speeds and don't worry. I think they just take out the wind mechanic for the most part.
Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
We did it.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been? Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
we'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Alright, we got our guns. Look at that. The Aquila flies again. Alright, take the wheel.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Alright, we're gonna
Looks
test
like a
out the
legit with half
aiming.
things over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Easy enough.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible. Try it again, boy. Come about and get all your muzzles on target.
There we go.
Some old powder in there. Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Nice. I like that.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
English frigate! Oh, BB Twattles, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
Dude, I killed him too fast. Oh well.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
Cool. A new painting is available at the manor. Alright, we should be getting close to where I'm gonna call it.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
I like how they call him the old man in caps.
You weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on.
Here we go.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
The day the Templars cried. That goes sick as an achievement after Connor becomes an assassin. The day the Templars cried goes fucking crazy nasty.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need
I thought you
to
didn't
find
care about
a
satellites. I
map
thought
or
radio
a
waves were
digital
the future.
signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above? Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pics. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
I think this is where we're gonna leave off. We're gonna see what the modern Assassin's Creed level is gonna be. So I think that's where we're gonna exit to main menu, and we'll see you guys next time.